Okay. I haven't streamed for like 3 days. I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I was like, oh no. Okay. Nice. And there goes the 30 seconds. All right. Oops.
So digging in, William DeJesus, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And that drops
Let me
in for
turn
a
the volume down a
strike.
little bit, y'all.
He's got some good opposite field power.
Can't wait to
What I
get my,
like
my
about
headphones, man.
something being hit to
Just
the
to get
right
one in a
side
few
into the
weeks.
outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one is lifted in the
Damn,
air.
knuckle curveball, bro.
And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Luis Arraez stands in. On the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 3 runs for him here. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Late with the swing there.
Super late on that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's ripped. Base
Good
hit.
sinker this time. I was gonna go, but he would have got
The
me.
inning alive.
He would have got me. I almost went there.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Runner takes off to third. A sliding stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 down. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
You know, the first manager to ever win a
That damn
game
knuckle
here
curveball, that shit don't move. The ball doesn't even spin. I mean, what I mean. But I caught it this time. He threw it right there.
On its way. Gone.
He threw it right down the middle.
A gigantic blast. It's 6-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
I think that's what it was. That's what it looked like, a little curveball. It seemed more like a regular curveball.
Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to
knuckle
square them
ball.
up and hit the ball hard.
Knuckleball. That's not a knuckle curve. Knuckle curve is different.
He was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting. Just a sound
That's knuckleball.
All set for the start of the inning.
He
Here's
threw
the
it
shortstop
right there.
at the play. William DeJesus. 0-1.
I should have swung it back there. I could
Still
swing
out
at
there to
pitches
pitch
inside.
the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
That one's sizzling on its way through.
Thought I was going to get another home run there.
So
He threw it.
runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Runner on the go. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And the 0-1. Lays
Yeah,
down the
chill to it.
line. Base hit right field. Run comes in for
Gotta
second.
stay there, though.
It's 6-3.
That hit. Good hit, sell out. Right down the line, though. That was a really good hit.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
Let's see, that was good. I love when I get hits like that.
Those always feel great.
And now it's
Oh,
Manny
shit.
Machado.
See if we can come back. and Win.
0 Bounced out to short. De Jesus. Machado is out. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. On the ground. De Jesus. Throws across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing there. William De Jesus stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed
that was
off the bases.
that was a sinker.
Hard hit, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You like the double there, but that was something.
Here is Aaron Judge.
The center fielder, number 99.
Right-handed reliever. Sets him down.
I was gonna run there.
And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little low.
Here goes the runner. Got it.
None of them even tried swinging.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up.
I know we just started, but bear with me for a second, okay? Sorry about that, y'all. Go downstairs real quick. And we almost came back that last game.
One out, runner at second. And stepping in for the Yankees,
We can
William
win this game.
DeJesus. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Out towards left center. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Next for the Padres, Kyle Higashioka.
Iggy.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first
This
and
game's for a lot of years.
On the ground, out to short. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. Nada for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. No score on the show.
Excuse me.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop.
It was out of the strike zone.
And there's a
if it was just a little bit down, I probably would have hit it. Got a hit at least.
Run is at first here in the second game of the series. Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
Slider clips the zone.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away.
He's been swinging it really well lately. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Bogarts. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Thought that was a hit up the middle.
And we're back. John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ha-Sung Kim. Rodon ready. Here comes. Out to short. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, William DeJesus. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off.
It's fucking early.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
First and second, 1 out. Juan Soto now. Swing and he breaks his bat. So first and second with 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Vladdy now. Big swing and a drive. Deep left field.
Off that. Let's go.
And it's gone.
There you go, Vladdy.
And that should quiet this home crowd. It's his 6th home run of the season, and now they're out front. It's 3-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Out to short, DeJesus. Inning over, and it could have been worse. William DeJesus now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First pitch misses. Estrada, 6'1" righty, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Marte aboard here at first with nobody out. Crush.
Let's go. Come on.
Deep, forget it.
Let's go. That shit was gone.
A massive home run. His 2nd home run of the series, and they add a pair. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power. You'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there. Sometimes road trips can be tough.
Okay.
And now it's going to be William DeJesus. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swinging a foul straight back.
This kid always seems to make something happen, and that's a great way to have a long career. Every team in the league wants players who get on base at a high rate.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Cease. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Wouldn't chase that time. That one is absolutely belted.
That's gonna drop.
After this one. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. The throw to third, and he's out.
Oh.
3.
Absolutely perfect execution.
Wow.
So 2 away with nobody
me out.
And next for New York, William
Damn, if that would have hit the wall, would have made it.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Shit hard. Two right there.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Man at first with 1 gone.
We tied it up at least.
Cronenworth. And a 1-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And
come on, dude. You got to make that play, man.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job.
Gotta make that play to get that double play, bro.
1 for 2. This one high in the air to left center. Merrill makes a nice running catch. Now here is William DeJesus. 1 for 3. Liner, base hit. Around third. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Tatis really on his horse for it. Tracks it down for the out. Back here in San Diego, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Jurickson Profar. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first. Profar is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
Man at first. And up next for New York, William DeJesus.
Oh my God, they tied it up. Wow.
He can untie it with one swing. And that one ripped
Damn, they tied the game up. Oh, that we might take the lead here. That's gonna be a triple.
Coming home. One runs in.
I was thinking about going home, but they would have got me.
Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. Outside, and that is ball
They
four.
fucking tied it up.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Bring me in at least.
Here's Juan Soto. The 1-1. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Ooh.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good.
From the series, at least. To Los Angeles.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus. Swing and a miss.
That's
strike
one.
one.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Good eye in that spot. Two outs, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive.
I might get over that wall.
And it hops over the wall.
It did.
For an
It bounced
automatic
over.
double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking. And he did not like the call. One hit, one left. Base is empty, one away. And now here is Nolan Shanuel. Out to short. DeJesus. Zips it across. And
He's throwing high ball. Throwing it high. The last game I did that too.
John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and
Ooh,
set
high
to
like
lead
that.
off the fourth, William DeJesus. That one almost got him. Gets under and pops it up. In position.
Pop it up like that.
Makes the catch. And there's one down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down. One away, runners at first and third. William DeJesus, the next to hit. Roll to short, possible 2-ball. Takes it himself.
Beat it out, RBI.
To first, safe.
He still got the RBI.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base, but good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
It's Aaron Judge now. 2 outs. Runner on the go. They
Good
pitch
shot.
out.
Still made it.
Second, he's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Judge rips that one. Pilar hauls it in to end the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus, 1 for 3. And a base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
The center fielder, number 99.
It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit
115
velo would
miles.
be, and wow,
816.
116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know,
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. William DeJesus getting ready to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No
The
strike.
Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Swung on, belted.
See,
That one carrying.
check the one try. No, it's not.
And
It's gone.
out of here. An absolute smash to left. His 27th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
they can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Man, he just barely got that one out of here. You
Just got it
the
over.
effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did. It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game.
And next for New York, William DeJesus, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Runner takes off. Hacks and misses. It's a
He's been
strikeout.
striking out a lot, bro. Like a lot.
Yankees nothing. Angel. And up next for
Oh,
New
wow.
York, William DeJesus.
They scored 8 runs in the first inning.
And there's the strike.
Here's an
Nah,
opportunity.
Luis.
If you're going to get back
He's
in
up
this
8 runs
game,
in the
you
first
have to
inning.
take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
I had to snooze for a minute. There's somebody passing by with music.
And the righty deals. Base knock center field. Chisholm around third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Slings to first.
I
Judge
haven't
out
been
of
able to do
play.
anything lately, man.
2 on with 1 out. Next to hit, Juan Soto. Here's a 1-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center.
He has to run him out. We don't have to run him out.
Ward makes the catch. Both brothers tagging. He's in on the sac fly, and it's
He almost got it out.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, number 33. Bounce to the left side. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. William DeJesus will hit next.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's ball one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Oh.
And a foul ball. Verdugo over at second. Marte on at first with 2 down. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. Rendon
fucking chased it.
First. That ends the inning.
Man.
And they limit the... Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. He's a guy who does it all.
Oh, come on.
Hard hit left side.
Really? A ground ball?
That is that. A run, a hit. We go to the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus. The pitch. Hammers that.
Too late, man. I needed that one with the bases when we had men on the bases.
That'll fire up the dugout. His 28th home
I'm
run of
not
the
happy about
season.
that.
It's
Yeah.
9-7. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's
Had men on bases. They made me ground out twice.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great
Still
time to
gonna
be
lose, and
aggressive and
Judge
let it
has been
fly.
struggling.
It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding...
They scored 8 runs in that first inning, too, man. 8 freaking runs. That's without Mike Trout. I don't know why they just didn't put Mike Trout back in the lineup.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, William DeJesus. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pilar makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Batting 4.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Logan O'Hoppe digs in now. 2 outs. Ripped to short. They get the force. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Angels strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now the shortstop, William DeJesus. Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Neto fires to first on the run, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. So 1 out, nobody on.
That shit was right there. I got a ground ball. That shit was right there. I understand if it was a flyout, but a ground ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty. And that one is inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Something. I'll check it out.
That one.
Hold on,
Finds the zone. It's 2-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Runner takes off, and he handles it himself for the out.
Sometimes I run and he hits it the other way, but the second baseman is there to try to catch me, and he gets a hit. It works not all the time, but sometimes it works. It almost worked there. That takes forever to pitch. Hate it.
And a swing and a miss.
Takes forever to pitch. I know he's getting ready, but
1 down. Now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. And now it's 1-2. Out to short, De Jesus. Throws to first in time. So 2 down. And next for New York, William De Jesus. And a good eye there. 2 out, space is empty. Righty delivers. Next pitch in for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. They're doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Stays alive. And a pitch. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. This one chopped up the middle.
Slider.
In plenty of time to first, and that is the third. Back in Anaheim.
Do I have a hit in this game? I'm not even sure if I got a hit or not. I think I did in the first inning, I think.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. William
De
Jesus, the next to hit.
Probably was in the first or the second or the third inning.
On the ground to third. And it's through for a hit.
Nah, you should have just stayed there, dude. Well, he made it.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
I should have ran to
No
second.
right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
He stopped the double play from happening, so he scored another run.
Juan Soto now. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. They get the out on Soto. 6-1 is your final.
We won the series. Now off to San Fran.
One gone, runner at first. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Ripped on a line to center.
We almost lost Judge to this guy to these guys a few years ago. We went into a meeting with them, and the Yankee fans were scared, man, because he's from there. He's from San Francisco, so.
Up the middle. There's one.
There was like I remember there was a fake report, or yeah, it was like, I guess it was, you call it a fake report or a mistake report, that he already had signed with the Giants, and like, God, and then ended up finding out it was a mistake or a fake report, And he hadn't signed with anyone yet. Then next thing you know, as that report comes, I think maybe like a day or two later, he resigns with the Yankees.
I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80%
loyalty,
of the time,
man.
which is fine
Loyalty.
if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Kicks and fires.
To be honest, that's loyalty, because if I was to, let's say, it was the other way around, and I'm Aaron Judge, or I'm like Aaron Judge, and I'm with the San Francisco Giants, but I'm from New Jersey, grew up a Yankee fan, goes to New York, live 30 minutes away from the Bronx, grew up a big Yankee fan, and I get a chance to play with a team that they offer me a lot of money to go play with them. To be honest, I think, and I'm gonna be straight up, I would have left to the Yankees, and it's because I grew up a Yankee fan. Aaron Judge was a Giants fan, so what I'm saying is I don't want to say I'm not a loyal person, but what I mean is, like, that's real loyalty with Judge. Like, he's real loyal. Like, he ended up staying with the Yankees, and I think San Fran offered him more money. He took less money to stay with the Yankees.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. Giants leave a couple, but they lead it 3-0. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far. That one almost got him.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats, try to chip away.
We always have trouble with these guys.
That closer's coming in.
Every time I restart with the Yankees, we always have trouble beating them.
And he held up. 1 out.
No matter what their record is.
We're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone. And a count 2-1. The Yankees looking to rally. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. 5-0.
Yeah, like I was saying, I mean, he could have left with the team he grew up rooting for, that he loved growing up. He chose to stay over here. So, that's loyalty. That's why Yankee fans love Judge so much. They already did before, but the love came even more after that. And we lost.
And stepping
Bobby
in for
Ray
the
was trying to get him a few years ago also. And Soto selling out actually worked out for us, because we're one of the best teams in the league now. We were last year, obviously. We made the World Series, but it just shows you that, even though I wanted him back, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I don't care. Of course I cared when he left. I was sad. I was sad and mad and felt betrayed because he left to the Mets, like.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground, left side, 6.
I would have felt more betrayed, though, if he would have went to the Red Sox, because the Red Sox wanted him too. And there was reports that he might go there. So, like, that I would have felt way more betrayed, but, being a Yankees fan.
Ray back to work.
I can't remember the last time we lost a
This is a
big
rookie
time
we've been
player like
paying
that to the
close
Mets. I
attention
really
to
don't.
this
I could
season.
have
One of the
been
top
young, really
prospects
young,
in the
and just don't
game, and he
remember.
looks like he belongs at this
I
level.
mean,
He's
we've
having a
missed out
good
on
season at
players
the
that we
plate.
tried to sign and went to the Mets instead, like Carlos Beltran and all that, and Carlos Delgado all those years ago. They chose the Mets, but like
That's off
someone
the
leaving
mark,
the Yankees
and
to
it's
go
2
to
and
the
1.
Mets, that big of a star, I don't remember anything like that.
And
And
a
I don't
foul
remember a
ball.
big Met star leaving for the
But you
Yankees.
get
I
a little
don't.
excited on that
I could be
fastball. You got
wrong.
to
I
think
just
to
don't.
yourself, we'll
I
stay
was
up there a
probably a
little
young
longer.
man
If
the
you're a
last
little
time
bit
that
early,
happened.
you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite
3
field
balls,
knock.
2 strikes.
And we're
Inside
going to lose
3
probably
and
again.
2 the
We always
count.
have trouble beating them, no matter what their record is.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one drilled left field.
Come on, give me a hit at least.
And
Okay,
it's
thank you.
off the
Not a
wall.
hit at least, a double.
Into second easily
Lead off
with a
double.
leadoff double.
Couldn't have
The
timed it
Judge is
up
not
any
hitting
better
right
than
now,
that.
man.
Anytime you
He's on a
smoke the
slump.
ball off the wall, you kind of think
In
about
the
what
game,
it
I
could
mean.
have
In real
been.
life, he's
Obviously, you
destroying the
have to be
season, right?
happy with that result.
He got
Here comes
25,
Aaron
25th home run
Judge.
last night. It's only in June,
Now
mid-June.
all even up. Soft
There you
contact in the
go.
air.
There
That's a
you
base hit
go.
coming home. Here's the throw to
Oh
the plate,
shit!
but it's
Okay.
offline. And now
There you
just a
go, my man.
two-run deficit.
That's what
Well,
I'm
he
talking
wasn't afraid
about.
to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right
Not
there.
the hardest hit he ever got, but man, the first baseman almost caught it.
Back to
Oh,
the
we
top
tied
of
it
the
up.
lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Tyler Fitzgerald.
I forgot I
Now
traded
the
for William
0-1.
Contreras last time.
On the ground
Forgot all
right
about
side,
that.
4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. 2 outs, runner on first. So here's Wade now. The pitch. On the ground. De Jesus. To first. And that is the inning. One left for... Man at second here with 2 away. William De Jesus.
And that was
Stepping in now for the
a lot of pitches
Yankees.
that that
Drove
last
it
at
off the
bat.
wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Yeah,
That's a
that's a
bullet,
double.
but it goes foul. Tied at 4.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
One down the line.
Damn it.
Fires across the diamond. That's out number 3. Back here at San Francisco for the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, William De Jesus. Hicks back to work.
Aye.
Hit hard
Another
on the
ground
to
ball,
short.
man. Come on.
Throws to first in
Shits
time.
are right there.
First out in the top of the 8th.
We
And
won
this
though.
one ends
We won
with
the series. Right? No, we won the second game. Right? Yeah, the second game. Is it? Yeah, the second game. Bear with me. I'll be back, okay? Bear with me. Give me like 5 minutes. Sorry about that, yo. All right. Win the second game. See if we can win the series.
William DeJesus getting ready to hit.
William.
That's a home run.
That one is absolutely belted.
That might be another home run. Let's go.
Bleachers out of here. His 29th of the season. It's 2-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn
it was a line drive.
inside fastball.
I think it just went over the wall.
Pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Yeah, it just went over the wall. Line drive.
Base is empty, one away. Mark Canha now at the plate.
Mark Canha.
Out to short. DeJesus. That's out number 2. Today, a significant day in major. Runners on the corners with one gone. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
That's to third. And foul ball. And that one hammered. Ranging back.
That's gone.
And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance.
Runner at first with 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Hit weakly on the ground. DeJesus. Tosses to first. Inning over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Giants 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus. And the pitch. DeJesus goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. That one
another one.
Left field.
Yep, 3 home runs.
And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 8-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
And next for New York, William DeJesus. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
And a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there to the warning track, makes the catch.
Oh, we're gonna drop.
Next for New York, William DeJesus. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
That could be the fourth one right there. Yup, fourth home run.
And that is gone. Another homer. His fourth home run of the game. It's 11-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you. But, of course, well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one.
7 RBIs, 4 home runs. New York. Take this out real quick.
Runner on at first with one gone.
This is a team we always have trouble beating too.
Will hit next. Here's a swing.
Let's go.
Left field, and he knew it.
5 home runs in the last 2 games.
Blasted to the moon. His 33rd homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Would have been gone anyway.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. Fought off foul. Two outs. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is.
Runner on the go. Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Byron Buxton. The 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. DeJesus quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, safe.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot.
William DeJesus, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in, and there's 1 away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it, just.
William DeJesus digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
Let's go.
This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they've rallied from 5 back. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
I'm not comfortable yet, though.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
I mean, they tied it up. Chance to win it here, though.
And ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. That one is
come on.
belted.
That's game. Let's go.
And he's gone
Game back.
again. And the Yankees walk it off for the win.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you
I think that bounced off the top of the
You're
wall.
in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
3 home runs this game. 7 home runs in the last 2 games. All right.
Man at first, Jose Miranda, the next twin up to hit. Roll to short, could be 2. De Jesus over to second, on the first, double play.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
And down the shortstop, William De Jesus. In the air on the infield, Correa is there. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Aaron.
Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half
There's
of the
one-
inning.
there's one
And now,
left.
William De Jesus. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left
Oh.
field and forget it. A gigantic blast. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 3-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of
Sorry about
streaks
that,
just don't come around too often. No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded.
And at second with one away.
To tie it up here at least.
Jesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a
Love
strike.
He's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. That swing right there tells me he's...
So the batting order turns over. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Castro. Bounced out to short. Nice stop. From his backside, there's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Man at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. That one misses. 1-0.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
1-1.
Hard hit left side. Over to second for one. Throw
Get
to
out.
first, but he beat it.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Runner on the move. Swings and misses. And the inning is over.
I lost this game.
And your final.
Excuse me. We got LA after this too.
Two outs, bases empty. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. Bounce to third, Lewis. On to first, and that is the inning. Got an order, Goldie. So one out, nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Miranda. On the ground, out to short, DeJesus. Whips it to first. Got the out. William DeJesus getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Tosses to first, and there's two down. Back in New York, top five, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Willie Castro. Bounce to the left side. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that one moves his feet. The Yankees looking to rally. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Buxton makes the grab, one away. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
Bad time to go on the slump. We're about to play the Dodgers.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. It bangs off the wall.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. I know we're losing by 6, but stay there.
He was all over that one.
Gotta
Just
hit
a
at least.
solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here is Aaron Judge. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Base hit, 1 run is in.
At least I got the 4 runs.
2 runs in on the play. It's 7-3.
Picks himself up a couple of...
7-3 is how this one.
That's 2 straight. Yeah, better record than us.
Marcus Lynn Betts, better known as Mookie, he had the opportunity to play in the Seoul Series when the Dodgers kicked off their 2024 season in Korea.
Yeah, and such a cool experience for both teams. Plus, there was a card giveaway for the first player to hit a home run in the series. The win.
So digging in, William De Jesus, the American League leader in batting average this season. Little chopper.
Give me a sec, y'all. Okay, hold on.
Foul. Marte at first, 1 gone. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez going back on this one.
Let's go.
And it's gone. It just got out of here. His 37th home of the year. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Man, he just barely got that one out of here.
1 out, runner at second. Mookie Betts now at the plate. Kicks and deals. Out to short. Whips it across. And Betts is set down. Back at Yankee Stadium. And the batter now, William De Jesus. Kershaw back to work. Here's a
Let's go. Another one.
And he knew it.
Shit is gone.
A massive home run. His second home run of the game. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the...
2 outs, nobody on.
4 more.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Out to short. Gets it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in New York, stepping in, the long ball threat, William De Jesus. Why to kick the pitch. That one hammered left field. Hernandez reaching back towards the wall.
Yep.
Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Mookie Betts will get us started.
2 more runs.
On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. And Bex is gone.
Oh, what did we talk about?
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went. Oh,
that's another one. Let's go.
Deep, way back there.
That's 3. Again, another 3-1 home run game.
Another homer. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 8-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing.
Ooh.
That's inside.
As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Aaron Judge at the plate.
A steal, okay. A steal.
And now the lefty. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Juan Soto. And here it comes. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Hits the fence. The run comes in to score from second. It's 13-2. Not in time. He's got a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
Oh, see? Look at that. You see, that's one we had to steal. Just look.
Stepping in now for the Yankees. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they get on board. And he's going
They could score a lot of runs, those assholes.
run number 40 on the year. It's 17-7. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, 4-homer game. They're just so rare.
Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying...
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. This.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
I think in reality it's second, just like Judge does. Good. I think Judge hits second too. Third? I know he was hitting second for a few years.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the
Takes
power
some time,
speed
got on
combo.
one, he's pitching too.
DeJesus. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, they said Banfield earned his money last year. He's earning it this year too.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right
Come on,
field.
that short porch over there. Come on.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
I don't always fuck it up, but sometimes I fuck them up. I'm not a big fan of that button thing.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singing, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast, the symbol. The batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus.
He's driving run.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Let's go! Let's go!
Way out of here. Home run.
She was out of here.
A towering shot. That's his 5th homer in the series, and they lead it. It's 4-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard.
That shit was wrong. That shit would have gone anywhere. Anywhere in the world, that shit would have been gone.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Anytime one of the players hit a home run like that, real life, Michael K said that would have been gone anywhere.
Ripped to short, to second, Lux, and the inning is over. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And that... They say it went. Trinan, a former All-Star.
Wasted a little bit. Could have gone a dinner strike even if I didn't swing.
A cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 down. Max Muncy at the dish.
Can't fuck this up. We have this game.
And the pitch. Grounder might be 2.
Should be a double play.
There's one. Plenty of time.
Wasn't an easy one, though.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution, both on the mound, whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year. To see your team win at home, there's just something special about that.
See if we can sweep them.
First and second, 1 out. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground, left side, 6.
Should be a double play.
3.
He threw it on the ground.
And the inning continues.
Come on. He never really does that.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Bounce to the left side. DeJesus. And that is that. So they strand a pair. And back now in the Bronx. And our starting pitcher here today, Tyler Glasnow. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in. And
Rojas makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, second inning,
still call it New Yankee Stadium after all these years, man.
Will Smith.
It's not that new anymore, guys. You need to stop calling it New Yankee Stadium already.
Offenses can put up runs in.
Park open back in 09.
Stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. Pulls that one foul.
09.
Coming through now, and with one.
And 19, it made 10 years that it was open. 20 made 11. 21 made 12. 23 made 13. 24 made 14. And this year is 15. It opened 15 years ago.
In this inning, they're definitely looking to do
My
some
little brother was 2 years old when they. Oh, well, he was going to be 2 years old when they
here's an interesting
opened
note
Yankee
on
Stadium.
He's been
No, he
known
was
to look
gonna.
at
He was
photos
a
of
year
people
old.
he doesn't
Actually,
like
he was gonna be a
before it
year old.
starts. It's a way for him to kind of get
No,
angry
2 years
and
old.
then
2 years old.
he
My
carries
little
that
brother was
anger
born
onto the
in
mound to help him pitch.
07.
Sounds like
07.
a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I was 20 years old when my little brother was born.
Righty to the plate. Oh, he gloves it.
Still could beat that.
And
He's
he
safe.
beats the
Woo.
throw very
Oh, I thought he
close
called me
right
out.
there.
The effort from
I thought he
both
called me
players
out.
involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line?
I thought he called me out.
Baseball at an extremely high level.
And now big number
Probably, I probably was
99,
out.
Aaron Judge. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
Well, good hit, Judge.
And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Rolled to short. Could be two. Rojas. Rolls across the diamond. There for the out.
I don't know why he didn't throw it. He probably still would have got judged.
Back and forth.
But I'm not complaining about it.
Position with two away. And now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. And Betts is set. And next for New York, William DeJesus. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run."
One gone, runner at first.
Yeah.
Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And a pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out and a runner at second.
Oh, fuck!
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. That just misses. And that is.
I hate when they do that shit, man.
Fly ball down the line.
Just fair. That's about it.
Bounces over the wall, inbound ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic
That's
double
fair.
like that. You get to stroll into second base
Ooh,
without
right on the line.
or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
On the ground, right side. Lux tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Back for more from the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. The pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. DeJesus. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's
Major
what
final 3-1 for Chris Singleton.
I gotta go there. All right, bear with me, y'all. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry about that, yo. To Kansas City for a 4-game set.
Here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
Ball 1, no strikes. Marte gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. The wind of the pitch. Out to short, DeJesus. Tosses across the first. And quickly one away in the second. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Pitch misses there, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
It's Aaron Judge now. And the right-hander deals. Runner takes off. Throw. Save. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Into the outfield, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on, and they lead by 4.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count.
Everyone's 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, William DeJesus. And that's in for a strike. DeJesus, only 18 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. That's outside, and the count is 1-1. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to pump firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Runner on the go. Judge rips that one. Sizes this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus, 1 for 2. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. They get 4. And up next for New York, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
Hit hard, that gets through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. In the air, right field. Blanco snags it for the second out. So 2 on with 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto. Pickoff throw. De Jesus dives back in safely.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And now the 0-1 to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And your final 11.
Right.
So up next, William De Jesus.
William De Jesus.
And there's a foul ball. Waka, a former All-Star. He features a changeup, a four-seamer, a sinker, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Oh, great stop from his backside. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
A little roller up along first. That ends the frame.
Excellent about that.
Bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Dairon Blanco. Bounced out to short, De Jesus. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. 2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, William De Jesus. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. 2 outs, bases full. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Vladdy down. Big swing and a drive.
He probably caught that.
Left field. That's back
He
there.
did. Not a home run, but it's going to bring everybody in.
They add
Go.
on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 4-zip.
Man, that's a huge 3 RBI double in a spot where they really needed it. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Back to the top of the lineup and to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Out to short, De Jesus. Over to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. KC down in order. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William De Jesus, 1 for 2. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Lorenzen, a 6'3" righty, 32 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That was blasted to the moon, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, William De Jesus.
The shortstop.
Lorenzen back to work. Just missed. Tapped in front of the plate.
Beat that out.
Safe at first.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Man at first. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. Here goes the runner. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close. 1 down. Juan Soto now. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0-1 now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And man at second with 1 away. And now the shortstop, William De Jesus. He's already homered in this game. High in the air, out to right. On the move. Snags it on the run. Runner tags and goes to third. (7-3) is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at Now a chance for William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Two down, nobody on. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wouldn't chase that time. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle. Liner to second.
Well, not really.
Third out.
Swung early.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. There's one. And they turn the double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute it. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Drifts towards it. 2 away. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals. Out to short. Wow, nice play. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Go ahead, run on base. And next for New York, William DeJesus. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Rip, but it curls foul.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And a curve misses outside.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That one misses, and now 3-2. Hit hard on the ground.
Come on.
That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out.
And up next for New York, William DeJesus.
Wish I would have built that running.
And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
Nothing is going.
Melendez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying.
9-0 your final.
Excuse me.
Two outs, nobody on. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled away. 2 outs. That one missing inside. Out towards right center field. Isbell makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus.
They chased that last pitch. He chased that one
Hard
too.
hit, right side. Throws to first, and that is that. So they go. One gone, runner at first. And next for New York, William
Chasing his
DeJesus.
pitches.
Ball one low. DeJesus
You know,
in his
every time
rookie
you
season,
get me to chase
only
there, I chase the last
18
two.
years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And the 1-0. And it finds its
Wish I would have got the hit tonight. The last game,
back in. Lead runner
kept the hit
holds
streak
at second
alive.
with one gone.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
On the ground, could be 2. Judge out on the play.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
The 1-2 to the right side. Massey, and that is that. Mission accomplished. So digging in, William DeJesus, 1 for 3. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. So first and second with one man gone. And now William DeJesus. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting
5-0
Yeah,
the final in this one.
I'd like at least to go 2 for 6. To Boston.
Man at first with one gone. William DeJesus digs in now. The leading home run hitter in the American League. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Slings to second, and that's 2.
We're running out a lot, man.
No runs, 1. And so 2 on with 1 out. Red Sox already lead it. Now batting Tristan Casas. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 2, and the Yankees. Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in, William DeJesus. He hit into a double play his first time up. Smoked into left, base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now,
runner on the go. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. O'Neill brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And the righty deals. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Out to short. DeJesus throws to first in time. Back in Boston, top of inning number 7. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus.
Yeah, freaking score, man.
First offering, and it just misses. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And downstairs, the Yankees looking to rally. Base hit, left center field. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in.
Runner on the go. That one lifted to left. Durant under this one. He's got it. One away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Man at first. Here's Juan Soto. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for New York, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. So 1 out with 2 aboard. There's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And there's a base hit to left. Runner from third in to score. It's 4-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 on, 1 out. Here comes Aaron Judge. On the ground left side, 6. In plenty of time to first. Judge out on the play.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know,
bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs, bases full. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. On the ground, DeJesus sends it across to first. That's the inning. The 5-3 final score in this.
Oh, excuse me.
One down. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the... Now here is Jarren Duran. Swing and a ground ball out to short. DeJesus throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. And now it's Juan Soto.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
On the ground right side. And it gets by him. One run's in. The second run scores. And they lead by 3. So 2 away with nobody on. And next for New York, William De Jesus. He's a guy who does it all. Hard hit left side. In the hole.
Safe.
Jump throw. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Two outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Aaron Judge. Runner takes off. Ripped to short. Oh, the throw is over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Definitely a costly throwing error right there. And because it ended up out of play, the runners move up to second and third. So now they have to contend with the pair of runners in scoring position. So on the mound, you just have to try to minimize the damage.
Slings to first, and that is the inning. Back here at Fenway, stepping in, Cedane Rafaela. On the ground to short, De Jesus. Zips it across, one up, one down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first.
So the lineup flips over. Now batting Jarren Duran. Bounced out to short. De Jesus. Throw to first is in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out.
Man at first. Now it's the power speed combo. William De Jesus. The shortstop takes the ball.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brunansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Runner at first with no outs here. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Duran quickly gets it back in. Rudder stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really spun on that pitch and ripped it down the line, and it couldn't have been much closer to ending up in foul territory, but it did just sneak in there for the base hit. Good job by the defense as well to hold it to a long single.
That one is blasted left field.
That's gone. He caught that.
Into the monster seats and gone. A 3-run dinger. It's 7-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension.
And up next for New York, William De Jesus. 4 for 4 with 4 singles. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Righty delivers. That one ripped left field. That's back there.
We're going to be off the monster.
It in on the warning track.
Try to take on the win.
So up next, William De Jesus. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. He's in at second with a one-out double. One away, runners at second and third. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Juan Soto now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Now a fly ball to right center. On his way over. Makes the catch, inning over. So it's no run. 9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Big.
William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs it up here. And
there we go. Finally got that home run in like 4 games.
Back there, and it is gone
over the monster.
Over the monster. He flexes his power with that swing. His 43rd home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here in Boston, out of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, William DeJesus. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We win it.
So the batting order turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Guerrero, and that'll do it. Boston. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, William DeJesus.
Takes that last pitch. It's down me too, but I gotta hit off of it.
Throw in halts the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here's Juan Soto.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. 2 outs, bases full. And stepping in for the Yankees, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now
back here in Boston, and now the shortstop
took the lead at some point.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
In the air out to center. Rafaela in and to his right. He's got it. And there's 1 down. The Yankees. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Tap to first. Stops it on a slide. To second for 1. A sensational double play.
You knocked me over.
6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and
this one
He lost the
is
series to them. Ooh, excuse me. All right, hold on, y'all. I'll be back, all right? All right. Lost the series to the Red Sox. Back to New York.
So first and second with 2 outs.
Yep.
Jorge Mateo now. Hit hard on the ground to short. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the 1 gone, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Here's Adley Rutschman. Worm burner into the outfield.
That was all me.
Throws from the seat of his pants.
That was without that was all me.
Easily at first. It's a double play.
Let's go.
Off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second base.
That was all me.
Nice turn around the bag. Really great.
2 outs, nobody on. And next for New York, William DeJesus. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ah. Man.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. 2 outs. Runner on the move. That's a laser base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it up front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
2 gone with runners at the corners. And now it's Juan Soto. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
1 down. At the plate, William DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
That one fouled off. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
And said, "Come on, Willie, a base hit." I got it for him.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, sing. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
On to O'Hearn. Judge out of the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. They get the out on Soto. And here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Heston Kjerstad. Out to short, DeJesus. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the.
And here is William DeJesus. In the air, left field. Kowser settles under this one. Brings it in. Then there's 1 down. Runners at the corners here. 1
something
away.
here. At least tie it up.
Next for New York, William DeJesus.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swung on, belted. That's back there.
Let's go.
A 3-run homer, and they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing
That was going to be a flyout.
You're in the
Tie the game up.
creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And next is the designated hitter, Heston Kjerstad. On the ground to short, could be 2. Fired to second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 3 runs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. William De Jesus. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he...
Come on, let's come back on this.
A gigantic blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing.
Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. And into the box for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. Out to short. What a stop. The throw, and that's a great play for the out. That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast, the symbol. And stepping in for the Yankees, William De Jesus. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Marte, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air to left down the line, and that will drop foul.
Chased it.
The 0-2. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Marte around second. The throw to third, and he's got a double.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 2 on, 1 out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there. After not getting a call, he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
This one in the air right field. Santander drifts towards it, and that is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, William De Jesus. Lifted in the air right center field.
Chase that
Settles
shit, man.
underneath it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So next to hit for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins.
4 now. And we get our 3-run.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Turns to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his
It's kind of
position
long to throw
and
that.
making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there.
William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Not even close there. 1-0. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Aaron Judge.
I'm done, yeah.
Waiting to hit for the Yankees. And he walked him.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here is Aaron Judge. And a pitch. There goes the runner.
Oh.
He takes it on his own. What a play. Inning over. The Yanks lead one. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser.
Colton Cowser.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third, DeJesus. Sends it to first. 3rd out. And the Orioles lead. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. And that's down and away. Soto, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. High fly ball out towards left field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus, homered last night, added another hit as well. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Cowser drifts towards it. That is the inning. 1 out, base is empty. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1 there. Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
Safe.
He beats the throw, and they come away without an out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Man at first with 1 gone. Aaron Judge at the plate. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Runner on the go. A sliding stop. Onto the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
This to third. Fires across the diamond, and that ends the inning. One base is empty with 2 away. William DeJesus getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, center field. Mullins in pursuit. And that is that. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. The pitch. Out to short, DeJesus. To first, and the inning is over. Nothing. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Craig Kimbrell.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Cowser ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 4-1 the final. Runner on at first with one gone. And next for New York, William DeJesus. Ball one, no strikes.
One ball.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. He talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
2 down. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Marte to second. On to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feet.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, William DeJesus. Golden opportunity right here. And that one in the air, center field. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
Oh, right there, he's definitely looking for more.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. William DeJesus now at the plate. And a curve misses outside. DeJesus, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Line drive. Ozuna makes the catch, and there's one gone. 2 outs, bases loaded. And up next for New York, William DeJesus. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you can't offer that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Huge strike. Out there. Here's David Fletcher. Bounce to the left side. And that is the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. William DeJesus, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a foul ball. The Yankees looking to rally. Hard hit left side. And that's an out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
A 7-5.
Bear with me for a minute, guys, right? Oh yeah, I had to turn my AC on because it's super hot.
Here's David Fletcher. Nobody out. Runner at first. And he hits a ground ball right side. Finds its way through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nabs it, and that is that. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Out to short. DeJesus slings it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Man at first, William DeJesus
right there,
stepping
man.
in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Man at first, one away. Ground ball, Austin Riley over to Albies, and it's a double play to end the inning. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team, and the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one hammered,
Of course.
Foul. That's inside. Now 1-2.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
On the ground. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
It's Aaron Judge now. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him. One gone here.
Try swinging.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
They get the out on Soto.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now, this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher.
Wow.
And they get the out after the ricochet. Inning over. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. The pitch. Out to short, DeJesus. And Olson is set down. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. That one misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Bounce to the right side. Albies. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. A 4-0 shutout in this.
Fucking shut out.
2 outs, nobody on. Next up, it's the
It's
first
annoying how they always make the day
William
games rainy
Jesus.
mostly.
On the ground to short. Arcia whips it to first. Gets him easily. Ends. Here's Austin Riley. Up the middle, De Jesus. Throws to first in time. Base is empty, 1 away. William De Jesus stepping in now for the Yankees. On the line, base hit.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the out.
Runner takes off, in there for strike 3, and safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Riley fires to first, and 1 out, runner at second. Jorge Soler up into play. Kicks and deals. Bounced out to short. Tosses across to first, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
William De Jesus stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And a swing and a miss there.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hit it hard, too.
Here's the 0-2. Inside, almost got him. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding error.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. 2 outs, bases full. Juan Soto now.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick
It's going to strike out.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. And the batter now, William De Jesus. And that one is inside. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a drive. Deep
Come on.
field. That's back. And it's
Let's go. There you go.
and they take the lead. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Man, he just barely got.
And your final
You
4-2.
got one, man.
One gone, runner at first. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Glove flip to second, over to Alonso, double play. So two down, stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, William DeJesus. That one catches the corner for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. That one ripped.
It's out of here. That's a tie game.
It has the distance gone. And we're level. It's 1-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter, but that time he did a really nice job.
And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball,
Pretty
no strike.
frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitch.
Wow.
He's in time. He keeps his composure.
That's bullshit, man.
One down. And now
We're up by
William
3 now.
DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. Line drive. Come on.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And now Bader up to the plate. Tying run at the plate. Right side. Off balance feet. There's one. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Been safe anyway.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in.
One out, runner at second. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Left field, way back there.
Gone.
And that one's gone. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot.
Man at first with one gone. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left field. Winker sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder.
William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced old Shea
Hold on, yeah, my bad.
Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the third home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Bader calls it in, 2 away.
I'm back.
William DeJesus.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
That was a bad swing.
And here it comes. Way inside, gets out of the way. Runner at first with no outs here.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Winker hurries it back in, and it's now first and second to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he has seen it.
Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he grounds one to the right side. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw, in there safely. And they take a 3-run lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Not much to this one other than
William DeJesus.
Fucked up when he walks over there because he hasn't been hitting that good.
But great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And a foul ball. Marte over at first with 1 away. This to center field. Bader should have it. And there's 2 down. And this one ends with a final score. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Man at second with 1 away. And now the rookie second baseman, Spencer Horwitz. The Blue Jays down. Down by a run as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. On the ground out to short. DeJesus throws to first in time. So 1 out, nobody on. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And a 1-2. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. That takes care of Springer.
Good slider inside right.
Now 1 out, bases empty. William DeJesus will hit next. Ripped to third. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 away.
The offense needs to start showing.
Well,
I did chase it, but
William DeJesus stepping
sometimes
in now
those are
for the
hits.
Yankees. That one way inside.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-1.
Swing, ball
so
popped
late.
up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
Wow, bro, I knew it. I knew they were gonna fucking end up doing that, man. Wow, bro. Fucking knew they were gonna do that.
Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Line drive to short.
They do nothing right now.
Did a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives.
Seems like the ball's
So
these balls a bowling ball right now in the world.
Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. To third. And it's just foul. That was close. Chisholm, the lead runner at second. Marte at first. One gone.
Let's go, man.
Left field line. That one carrying. And it is out of here. A 3-run shot. His 48th of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you...
Here's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now back, the center fielder, Aaron.
You would've got me. I would have been so pissed.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Got him swinging.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. The Yankees up big in this one. And we're at the top of the fifth. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And George makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 2 on, 2 outs. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Picks himself up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Swings through that.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. Man at first, and here is Anthony Rizzo. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Out to short. Bichette. They take the force out. That's out number 3. 2 left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. And he deals. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And the batter will be the shortstop, William De Jesus. This one's drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 8-1.
High fastballs, especially. Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home.
Hold on, now.
William De Jesus stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Fought off foul. And that one ripped to left. And that'll do it. Bichette up to the dish. And a pitch. Ground ball to the right side. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner touches second, heading for
He's
third.
out.
He's in there.
Oh!
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other
He called
way.
him safe.
Eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Wow.
Now the number 2 hitter. And a pitch. On the ground, 2-ball. Marte. Off balance speed, there's one.
Well, we should have been
So
out.
runner at
Getting
second,
tied up
2
again.
down. Here's some real power at the plate. William De Jesus. Now it's
Let's go.
deep to left. Way out of
Went down
here.
and got that. Perfect swing.
Home run number 50 on the year. And they jump out front. It's 4-2. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a...
Now
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. Swings.
Another one.
Deep to left center. That'll make it out of here. Another homer. His 51st home run of the year. And they add a run. It's 6-3. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Yankees up by 3 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 3.
Jump up to get that.
So digging in, William DeJesus. This guy with light tower power. The wind and the pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you.
Oh,
And there we go, another one.
Deep to left, way back there, on its way and out of here. And he's gone yard again. His 52nd home run of the season, and they add on. It's 7-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
1 down. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball out into left center field. Varsho makes the grab for the second out. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
All right.
Man at first,
Batting third,
William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees.
DeJesus.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here is Aaron Judge. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. 1 out, bases loaded. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3-1 is on the way. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And now it's William Contreras. The pitch. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys in the corners because, you know, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone. And if it's a left-hander, you got to.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting runs for them, and they jump ahead. And stepping in for the Yankees, William DeJesus. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The right-hander back to work. That one at 95 missed up top,
that shit.
and that's ball 1. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Base is empty.
Hold on, now.
The 2 away. Now it's the right fielder. 2 outs. Bounce to the left side. DeJesus. On to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail things. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That one ripped left field. On the warning track and holds it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the...
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. And that one handled. Gets it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out.
Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. Hard ground ball, base 9. Marte around second. Throw into third. The tag out. DeJesus into second, and he's got a double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Righty delivers. Hammered, base hit. DeJesus headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they're up by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Out to short. DeJesus.
Got it, Jazzy.
Throw to first is in time.
Now, we talk about how the ball is...
1 out, runner at second. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-2.
Took a chance.
Throw cut off to third. Not in time. He's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
That was a Brett Gardner hit right there. From back in the day, we used to hit him the other way. Get those triples.
Runner at third with 1 gone. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Oh, that
That's a
dropped.
base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Kind of just. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good.
All right. Give me a sec, yo. I'll be right back. All right. Like that.
Two outs, base is empty. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Man at second here with two away. It's Aaron Judge now. Two outs. And strike two.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
He's got it. And that is out number three. The Yanks. Man at second with one away. TJ Friedl now at the plate. On the ground to short. DeJesus throws to first in time. Base is empty, one away. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he swings and
now center field. Let's go.
That one is gone. His 53rd homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. DeJesus, only 18 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. That misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Two down, nobody on. Here in game one of this three-game set. This one in the air, center field. Friedl under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Ball to strike. The pitch. Up the middle. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. So up next, TJ Friedl. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Out to short, DeJesus. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. And next for New York, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a miss.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
2 on, 1 out. And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-handed reliever. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Should have this one. Out number 2. 6-1 is your final here today. So 2 away with nobody on. And here is William DeJesus. That's to third. That ends the inning. So they make short. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. William DeJesus digs in now. The lefty fires. And a base hit up the middle.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the...
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw there. City. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's Juan Soto.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the lefty. Here's a high chopper. The throw to first. They get the out on Soto.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. And now it's William Contreras. The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Gets there. He's under it. And the inning is over. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now William DeJesus. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. In to score is the runner from third, and they lead by 2. DeJesus into second, and he's got a double. Here is Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. That's back.
Got it. Got it. I mean, he caught the home run. I mean, he hit a home run.
Just clears the wall. His 29th of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Man, he just barely got that one.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Two. And that one hammered. That's
one more. It's going to drop. 1 month.
And that one is gone. His 54th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit.
William DeJesus stepping in now for the Yankees.
Last time I had the bases loaded, I struck out.
But a triple here will give him the cycle.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
One strike.
Oh my God, that's right there. That's one good too.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one ripped.
That's a perfect swing, at least.
Back there.
That's gone. Grand slam.
And grand slam. Another homer. Home run number 55 on the year. It's 12-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
It's in the field
really
again.
Did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
One down. William DeJesus stepping in down for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. The shortstop takes the ball. Line to left and foul ball. Man at second.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
2 on with 1 out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Popped up. Under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 14-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. And up next for New York, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
This to third, De La Cruz. Throw sails over his head at first. But a great backup there, and no one will move up.
I just moved up to second.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 0-0. Jonathan India at the plate. McLean on at first. Nobody out. Tap back up the middle. Rodon tossed to second. How about that double play?
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now it's going to be William De Jesus. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Throw to second. He's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Got him. And one gone. One out, runner at second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Juan Soto. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat.
First and second, 2 down. William De Jesus will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
There's a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
No, that missed.
That one just misses.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Hot shot to third. To second. India. That ends the frame. So digging in, William De Jesus.
William De Jesus.
On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. The line to kick the pitch. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe in second with a stolen base. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
So 2 down. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 outs. Rip towards third. Whips it to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Next for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Out to short. De Jesus. Out on the off-balance throw. 1 out, base is empty. William De Jesus getting ready to hit. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And first offering is fouled off. Hammers that ball deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 56th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Tell me, shoot.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly. I always love playing 4th of July games at home. There's so much energy in the ballpark, the red, white, and blue everywhere.
All right, I'm gonna leave it here. All right.